not. Where the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck, man? What is this guy's regen, though? Welcome to my fucking poison, not even counting against this guy. Bad move. Yes! Eat shit! Oh my. Oh my. How about you just go fuck yourself? You can also grab a penis. What up? What up, DeBaltic? All right, we're gaming. How long is it going to take me to fucking derust? Let's see if we can start. Man, all of my comfy characters are. It's on purpose. All of my comfy characters are a higher level. Everybody who I want to. Mallory wrecks some shit, doesn't he? Oh, we gotta set our build. Exclamation, set build, Mallory. Ah, god damn it, Slugbot's not here. Oh, this is gonna be a trip down memory lane for, hey, I remember why I stopped playing this game. These are all the reasons why I stopped playing this game. Where's Discord? How do I summon? How do I summon the bot? I think I gotta go to command /join, maybe. Join Twitch. Go for P. Boop, boop, boom. Oh, I forgot to turn on the playlist. Ooh, shit. I gotta do that before QC gets here. Is that really on the edge? Oh, man. It's because it's in the Mario Kart. It's the Mario Kart font. Hold on. Properties. Select font. Garamond bold, please. EB Garabond? That's fine. Take one. Hold on. Why is it so goddamn invisible? Properties. Is Garamond not there? No, Garamond is there. Garamond bold. And then this one also needs to be properties. Not EB Garamond. Regular ass Garamond. EFG. Does that look okay now? Shit, man. New window. No, not that. Okay, that looks fine. It needs to be pulled a little bit away from the edge, though. I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm not gonna fuck with it. All right, is Slugbot here? There he is. And then you use a build. You use RL or build. La bum 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 bugga boom. I'm the most professional fucking Elden Ring invasion streamer out there. Even though ooh, the menuing aspect is gonna take me a minute. It's gonna take me a minute. All right, does this guy? What up, Calypso? Does he have? Okay, I've got a friend. I got a friend if I need him. There's my horse. Am I rune arced? I can't tell if I'm rune arced. Looks like I'm arced up. All right, what's my? Oh shit! Is this where I have to remember my hotkeys? Oh fuck me! Is it G8? That's not it. G7? G7. Here we go. This is what we do. I forgot the buff. Oh my god. Oh shit, I'm back. Oh, he's back, everybody. He's fucking shit up. Against the PvEers. Where are my buffs? I have Physic buff and then Crab. All right, so we got summoning bots. We've got motherfuckers just hanging out by the fucking bonfire. I forgot I had to hop off my horse. I gotta jump. Oh, how do I get motherfuckers to get off of their horses? That's the other question. Yikes. That's some muscle memory right there. I cannot get this fucking boy off my fucking dick. Holy shit, that guy fucked me up. Holy moly. That's where I needed, hold on. What do I have on this? Yeah, I needed to get the fuck off me. I needed some hardcore get the fuck off me there. Do I have any other forms of get the fuck off me? I've always got the down right to some sort of Gopher, you gotta remember to buff before you get into the action. All right, are we on? Your little bitch ass shield. Come on, guys. Put your shields down. It doesn't sound like punk. It sounds like sludge. Lyrics. And get rid of this. What the fluffer nuts? Whatever, it's fine. I wonder if that even works now. There's not been any mention of it being updated so that it works. Oh, they went into the thing. Yeah! Oh, first try. Nice. I'm genuinely excited about that. The fact that that worked the first try. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just about made my fucking head explode right there. I remember to do a little bit of a wiggle. Get a little wiggle. To make them roll. I've had a headache all fucking day, and that didn't help. That didn't help. That little pop off there did not help one bit. Now, supposedly they increased the cooldown, the invasion cooldown, from 5 minutes to 10 minutes. I wonder if that's had an effect on activity. Radu Varman. Hurry up and get there. The big damage. Oh, that's it. All that running, and then whoosh, 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 he's dead. Yeah, this guy fucks shit up. That's kind of like the build. That's the build. I've got double the successive attack power. Triple if you count this. Oh no. Interesting. I thought this also had the attack power when you successive attacks. And I also got running attack damage. And so yeah. On top of the fact that I think I have an excessive amount of dexterity. 48. I don't think 48's all that much. I can't remember. I think this guy used to be at a different rune level, and then I might have given him more mind. Look at that mind. Why did I give myself that much mind? Is that so I could start casting some pest threads? I don't know. I don't know why I have more mind. I can't remember. You're right that remember, Debaltic, I have honest builds. I have, outside of, like, I don't know, Saint Riot, maybe Wild Scribe, I have the most honest builds on Twitch, even though they're still not very honest. Oh, you're right. You're right. Wait a minute. How does that work then? Okay, so there's something to think about. I have 109 FP. Oh, if I sit down, I'll be able to summon them. I just hit my Ender Lilies button to try to sit down. Good. Yeah, see, now I can summon him. How much does he cost? Yeah, he costs 127, so... Okay, you're right. Thank you for reminding me of that. I made a lot of decisions there towards the end. And I've forgotten how I remember... I've forgotten why I made those decisions. Know what I'm thinking. Because it ultimately doesn't really boost my build all that much. Having that extra mind, it just means I can summon those new friends. And I still feel the same. But yeah, the rotten wing sword insignia would definitely work better. Yeah, like you said, not that I need it though. But I'm like, oh, I wouldn't have both Millicent's and rotten wing sword insignia. That's not a playthrough one kind of combination that you can get. Here in bed. Also, this guy's a little bit squishy. Oh, it's this guy again. There's his friend right there. I think. Oh, no. I don't know what you think. Is this guy nearby me? When I wake up tomorrow. What's up? It's Matthews in the YouTube chat. I don't know what Brazi means. Gopher, you gotta be careful about dropping. There's some fall damage. Wow, waka waka taboo. Loud elk. Well, shit tits. Is this guy just gonna ride his fucking horse? Huh. Huh. I feel like that was a bad spawn. I don't know where that spawn came from. I feel like it was bad. Oh, now there's 2 players back. Man, what a bunch of bullshit that is. Is an asshole. I need to hurry up and get this guy off his horse. Victory achieved. Nice. I feel like he also bumped up the despawn time so that there's time to emote and get a different goddamn message than a disconnect. So far, so good on activity. I think I'm 80, but I'm in that yeah, I'm in that bracket. It should say 80. Maybe I need to update. Maybe I need to retrain. I noticed that in my spreadsheet, some of the rune levels were off. Ugh. So I think if I do, hold on. If I do copy, and then add, build, boom. Does that link say 70? Shit, that link still says 70. If I bump his mind up to 9, 18, what other stat is off? Status. 46, 19, 16, 20, 48, 9, 18, 7. Oh no, 79. I'm at 79. Okay, okay. Okay, save. Now we can try this again. Here we go. Who is this is? Ooh, I wonder if I have any hate mail yet. Oh shit. View players. Yep. Did I get timed out on my evasion? Oh, fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Hey, what's up, Swede? Y'all done with your RBRs? How did we undo this? How I forget. How do you Oh, what kind of pizza did you end up getting? Did you go to that new place that you were talking about? Oh my goodness. I'm overwhelmed right now with headness. I'm so confused right now. How do I need to wait a minute. I need to do this. I need to separate. The Papa John's deep dish is like literally the same as the Domino's deep dish, which is not as good as the old Pizza Hut pan pizza, but still fine. Not stuffed crust. It's like pan pizza. Pan pizza, yeah. And both places only make them in medium. The music is loud for me. I need to turn it down. But now it might be too low for y'all's. No, not Spotify. Stream audio. Ba-da-ba-da. I didn't separate? I gotta pay attention to what happens here. Invade world as invader, as wanderer. Invading another world. There we go. Giordano's deep dish. I think so. Am I trapped in a room with fucking fog walls? I'm trapped in a goddamn room with fog walls. Hip hip doo boo. Oh, that seamless jank. What is happening? Can I trigger this fight? Holy effing bloody cocks. What did just... What? Did I just trigger a boss fight? I wonder what happened in their world to them. It might be the case, I'm not kidding, it might be that if they were far enough away that I just accidentally killed Placidusax for them. I think that's how some of the glitches... God damn it, man. This is fucking insane. Jesus Christ. Some of the rune farming and boss killing glitches basically involve aggroing an enemy and then moving so far away that the enemy basically despawns, which kills it. I just saw the YouTube algorithm just fed me a video of somebody doing that to Melania just the other day. Four players. What's the sneak around one? This right here. I need to use this mark world. How's this work? There we go. Oh, look at the glitcher. Look at the glitcher P. I heard Gopher P doesn't like glitches, but why does he squat one? If he doesn't like glitches, then why does he squat run? Are they all right here? No, it's just one of them. Why did it say that there were 4 here when there was only 1? It don't make no goddamn sense. You might be right. He ain't Jack the Ripper, he's your ordinary crook. Colin Maxwell, murder for you. Oh, Jesus Christ, what's up, Mac? I'm on that seamless wave. Is there a seamless wave? I saw units playing it a couple weeks ago. Is there more? Oh shit! I've had it for literal years. Actually, it is literal years. On PC, yeah. I want to say, I don't know. This is my first time playing this game in like 6 months. I know, I just looked too sweet, and I downloaded the old update more than a year ago. The previous update, I had downloaded, it was still sitting in my download folder from over a year ago. So if I've been doing seamless for more than a year, then I've been doing seamless for literal multiple years. Although maybe I have to have been doing it for 2 years or more. Beautiful. Play ladder games, win ladder prizes. Uh-oh. Shit. Now, I want to say, Mac, like, even when I was last playing, seamless activity was way higher than vanilla, which just speaks to how bad the matchmaking is in vanilla. Everybody was always crying about the game being dead. It's like, no, it's just dipshits don't know how to fucking matchmake with Wex dust. The activity was out there. The activity was out there. It's just vanilla doesn't know how to find it, or didn't know how to find it. I guess you could also make the argument that everybody's on seamless, but it's not. I don't think that's the case at all. It's the same thing with Dark Souls 3. That's because you guys are fucking idiots, Matt. No offense. You guys dislike Yui for all the fucking wrong reasons. If you want to dislike Yui, dislike them or her, or again, I don't know what the correct pronouns are. I'm pretty sure him. How dare you take away our means for fucking glitching these people away, or some shit. You know, you mean they can kick me for glitching, but I can't kick them for glitching? Oh, me on. It's my privilege. It's my privilege and my right as a PC player to be able to do SS cancel on literally everyone anywhere that I want to. No, I'm not going full nap on that. I never did. Just go play. You guys know I don't give a shit about SS glitching and Pontiff. But you all were just so enamored with your fucking hot tech. Yikes. Nice heal. I can spam out of R1 with the best of them. Yeah, I tried to stay out of it too. But it caught up with me. It caught up with me in Elden Ring. I had the hot take that, you know how everybody universally agreed in Dark Souls 3 that the summoning glitch was like complete and utter bullshit and anybody who does it is a fucking idiot? Imagine if like there was a summoning glitch that worked for invaders. Or really anybody who wanted to use it. And all of the invaders were like, well, it's time to summon glitch because everybody else is doing it. I was like, I had the hot take like, hey, maybe no? Maybe don't do that? But yeah, the correct reason to dislike Yui, whatever, is because they don't give a single flying fuck about what their mods do to the community in terms of, you know, splitting them up and making invasions harder to get and all those things. They don't give a single fuck about any of that. They only care about their clout. They only care about the clout. They don't care about the game, per se. They just care about the clout. Wait, what was your mom's take on glitching? Man, we got some elevator desync. I guess I'll just go up there then, maybe? Does that clear the desync? There we go. No. Mother biscuits. I don't want a horse. Jesus Christ. If everyone can do it, then it's not an issue. Spoken like a true play to win. mother. Does your mother play to win all the time? My mother's a scrub. She imposes arbitrary rules upon herself and then gets upset when people break those rules. Why won't you spawn me up there with them? It's been more than 30 seconds. Are they coming down now? My mom sounds like a pontiff duelist. I mean, isn't that what religious people do, though, in general? They've invented some arbitrary rules and then expect other people to abide by them. My mom isn't actually like that. My mom isn't actually like that. I don't think. She might have been at one point in time. It just keeps spawning me down here. I don't like it. I don't like it. What the fuck happened? They went up. This is so dumb. It kind of blows my mind that the elevator like it feels like the elevator desync is worse. I thought before if you had reinvaded, then the elevators became synced. Fuck your shield. I can't reaction roll. I can't reaction roll a fucking greatsword. Look at me. Holy shit. The guy just fucking shoved his shield in my face. I had nothing. I always had trouble reaction rolling like the great weapons in this game. Great hammers, in particular. Great axes. I don't remember having that much trouble reaction rolling a one-handed greatsword, but you don't run across too many of those. I haven't been paying attention to pings. So wait, have you been invading a lot, Mac, on Seamless? And then I have a follow-up question. Since, you know, I saw units doing it, and you're talking about doing it. Are you guys familiar with the bracketing matchup system in the game? No, I don't want to do that. Oh my God. Come on, man. Damn yous. Damn yous for shutting down my goddamn Melania. I was gonna blender the fuck out of you. Yeah, the matchmaking doesn't work via formula in Seamless. It doesn't do like, you know, 10% down and 10% plus 20 up. It doesn't do that in Seamless. There's like brackets. Like right now, I'm at rune level 79 status. I'm at rune level 79, which would mean under the constraints of the formula, I could invade down to 71 and all the way up to 107. In Seamless, I invade people between 71 and 100. That's a bracket. 71 to 100. What's up, Geiseric? 67, if you're at rune level 67, then you invade anybody between 41 and 70. So you could theoretically, like, I don't know, optimize by putting yourself at the top end of the bracket, which is what all the tryhards do. But you're better off putting yourself at the bottom of the bracket. Anything below 100, aim for the bottom of the bracket for, I don't know, easier. Like the invasions are too easy. You could do that. It seems like a boring way to play, in my opinion. You put yourself right in the middle. On this guy, like, notice I said I put myself up to 79. Like, I'm effectively invading the same invasion bracket that I always could. This guy used to be at 70, but I wanted some more mind. I have extra mind so that I can summon the Clean Rot Knight Finlay if I want. I mean, if we're being honest, though, Chevy, they're really not. Even most of the 4v1s are not. I say that as I'm having mixed success so far tonight. Although I'm rusty as shit. All right, can we do anything fun here? Where are you going on that horse? I'm going to go up here. What do you think of that? Got them. I got them so good. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the number one, I've been going for about an hour. A little bit less. I've only run into one group where the game told me there was more than 2 people. And when I finally got to that group, it was just one dude. I have not come across. I feel like 4v1s and 3v1s are exceedingly rare in Seamless. On top of the fact that they can't summon blues. Like, I want to say that like, a 3v, anything higher than a 2v1 in Seamless is so rare compared to what it is in vanilla. That I feel like, I don't know, making a build that can, I don't know. I guess it's an unnecessary thing to do, in my opinion. Not gonna tell you not to do it. And if we're being honest, like 4 players playing aggressively who know how to play should should fucking absolutely stomp just about anybody's ass, right? But that's a hell of an attitude. I'm revisiting all the reasons why I decided to quit playing this game 6 months ago, and it just occurred to me like I'm significantly more of an asshole when I play this game, not just in game but on stream. Oh fuck. Wiener Grandpa, you guys. I'm gonna start to shit out damage on you, Pep. You gonna stab your girlfriend in the butt with my dick. Just like old times. Man, I slid right back into it, didn't I? I got a sweet fucking rollback stab on my like second invasion. The Baltic was here. Can't ride a horse down here. Int build. Wait, what was this? I got big pots. Oh, these guys are just sprinting straight through, man. We got ourselves a wizard. Do I have a shield buster? Here it is. Excellent. I need to figure out, especially if I decide I am gonna start streaming this one a little bit more frequently, how to get a better looking vertical stream on YouTube. Right now I'm just using their jank ass automatically convert my regular stream to a vertical stream so I can show up in both feeds. 'Cause I think the discoverability is a lot easier on vertical because people are just swiping. They're just swiping through their feed as opposed to, so they don't need to click on you specifically. You're just gonna, unlike like a regular feed where you're listed but they have to click on you. Shit. Yikes! Yikes! Heal. I can't touch this guy. This guy is just reaction fucking me. Damn, I just got mollywomped there. Both of them, I think I've died 3 times. 2 of the 3 times where I just got steamrolled. Like, they definitely have a player who understands their fucking thing. Like, I got steamrolled by over-aggression with fists, where the guy who was over-aggressing with fists, I absolutely mollywomped him like 10 minutes later when I re-invaded him and he got him by himself. That dude with the heelless, I couldn't do anything because he understood all he has to do is walk up to me and wait and just react to me swinging and use their weapon art. I was watching, what was I watching? I was watching, was it a Rust Bucket video? I don't know. No, it was a Amira video. Amira video where she was, I don't know. She organized the information in a way that I'd never really thought about it before in terms of like neutral. What playing out of neutral. And stab. And stab. Oh, I love it. Knock him off the horse and stab him in the dick. What was I saying? Amira was talking about like the rock, paper, scissors nature of, like, she put it like in a new perspective for me, and I understood it. I'm like, oh, okay, I can use that maybe. And so, like, the idea of when you're in neutral, one of the things that you can do is get up in their face. Like, from neutral, you can get in their face, and then force them to do something. And one of the things that you can do out of when someone does that is you can swing at them. And if they're close enough for you to hit them, then you hit them. One of the things, like, Elden Ring kind of broke that, I think, with some of the weapon skills, where the dodge is free. You can get up in their face, and then even when they do swing at you, the dodge is completely free. Or the counter is completely free. Maybe dodging is completely free otherwise. I don't know. I don't think that it is. Not against certain faster weapons. I can't remember. Now, it does give you a message in Seamless when you are unable to invade because you have them blocked. I can't remember if it goes the other way, if it goes the other way around. All right, did they go in the... What are you telling me, bro? Are they back here? Okay. Is this the same pair? No, it's just another pure. Nice. I forgot what my other swaps are besides that one. Oh, I can go scythe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tree spear. If I want to go power stance spears, I can do that pretty easily. What's this one do? Bloodhound step. Then I got these guys for my... Okay. So at least two of the times I got killed so far tonight was on account of not dealing with the aggression and getting to those weapons that have the get the fuck off me. Like even just this one. It's these two again. All right, now we're re-invading. And they're still just standing around. Fucking Wiener Grandpa. Wiener Grandpa has been AFK both times. Like, just turn your world off, man. But then my friend won't get to be able to clear it for me while I powder my taint. They can open their world. They can just do it in their fucking world and open it up and you can join them. But I'm the fucking world master. I'm the world master. I don't... You guys remember early on when people would do the AFK stuff and there was that Hand of Melania? Fucking A, man. There was that one hover glitch that you could do to get into this Morn's Rise over here. Booty. Heal. Heal. Oh, what? Oh, that was some primo. I learned those moves from the G9 himself. Peak meta back when there was AFK farming? Maybe. I don't know. I don't look upon that time fondly. Other than, you know, there was like that half a stream where I spent, you know, units taught me how to fucking do the glitch. And then I finally got it down, and then I had an opportunity to do it later on, and I executed, and I killed a motherfucker. It was definitely exhilarating, don't get me wrong. I reckon it would have taken me maybe, I don't know, 5 more times doing that before I got bored with it and just wished that they would stop fucking camping AFK. You don't hear about the AFK farming very much anymore. I mean, I guess I'm not... Oh, shit. I need to run away. Mark World. Wait, DeBaltic, are you trying to invade? Anybody out there in chat trying to get co-invasions with me? Noise. Noise. I should put this, Mark World. Gonna scare the shit out of me in 2.5 minutes. Now, I guess here's where we can once again get back into the... Try to get into the mind of the co-opper. Like, what's going through these dingleberries' heads right now? And there's one over there who's doing something. Oh, what the fuck are these guys doing? I can't remember if it was Snarf who told me. It must have been Snarf. Who helped Yui with some of the shit, some of the PvP related shit. That the intent was to break stalemates. Like, theoretically, if, you know, if I invade these guys and they're not a bunch of fucking cornholes, they're going to start making progress in the world. But they are cornholes. So they're just going to stand there, and now there's a stalemate. Where it's like, I would be dumb to try to aggress on them, and they're just not going to aggress on me because they're dumb. And so if I get another invader, then that could break the stalemate. I don't know why I never got into that. Well, number one, with the great bows, I was talking about, I tried to keep my shit honest, and so I didn't drop myself a bunch of the golem arrows that make the great bow work. Golem arrows, I feel like the great bow is kind of fucking useless without golem arrows. It's not entirely useless, but I don't have the first-person shooter skills to make anything happen with a golem arrow. I need the splash. Now I'm over here wasting the best co-invaders anybody could ask for. No, these guys just ran away. Come on. What happened to the other fucking two? Damn it. Come on. Ah, dog. Dang it. Heal. Are you kidding me, man? Oh my God. That was a good invasion. That's what invasions are supposed to be like right there, man. I can pat like a big baby all day long. I didn't do a good enough job of getting damage in when I could. Also, right now I'm not doing a good enough job of dodging damage. All a motherfucker has to do is swing their sword at me if I'm in and I'm eating all the damage right now. Is this the same group? It is. It's because I marked the world. It's because I marked the world. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm fucked now. Ow. It, dead. Dang it, man. All right, that's the one where Chevy wants me to have a better build. Where were those other two? Did they die to the boss fight and then after I left, they got to resummon? I just saw somebody die up there, so we got ourselves a nice 1v1. Oh, that guy with the Giza wheel in the last two invasions had reasonably decent health, right? Well, that's this build. This build is glass cannon-y. Where you going, Squilly? I just got 4v1, and so that's why we're doing ourselves a little bit of a 3v1. I'm so sorry for ganking you. Sometimes you get ganked, and sometimes you gank. I haven't pulled out Finley yet. I feel like I'm sure we talked about this back when I used to play, but the summon or open world for other invaders, I think all that does is just delete the invasion cooldown, and it still has to be the case that whatever the matchmaking does, it makes that match. Unlike yikes, man. Big damage. Dick Smasher. And now I'm back down here. What the fuck? What the hell? I feel like some of the spawns are even janker than they were last time, like when I quit. Back in the day. All right. If I reposition myself, what kind of bullshit the game gonna give me this time? Seek? Gonna get an honest 2v1 by the... Yeah, this is dumb. Can I just go through? Can I maybe I can just walk through fog walls. I can't. All right, so we got a couple people hanging out here after Morgott. Maybe they... No, because I spawned inside of... the Godskin duo arena. The music is very low. I need to turn the music up for you guys. Spotify. No. Oh, here we go. Shit. What? All right, now. Everybody has poise, man. Why don't you help your friend? Toby Two Taint? Oh, the double roll backstab. Oh, fuck, he's not dead yet. Now we do it. Oh, shit. I had no expectation whatsoever that I was going to have those kind of moves on the first night back. Boo, 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 doo, boo, boom. Doo, doo, boot. Why'd they give me the honor duel? Not that I'm like opposed to that. Ah. Fuck. Am I not back in my own world? Oh, what's happening? Oh, we got we're gonna have Smurlova. Oh, it's this guy again, I think. This guy is... I was about to say that guy seemed like he had a clue. But then, maybe he didn't. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man, huh? Well, that one kicked me out real fast. Real fast. All right, who else is on this save file? Not that one. What is this? Oh, shit. I forgot I kept spreadsheets of blocked people. I got binders. I got binders full of fucking Elden Ring assholes that I blocked. Wailing Dunes? Is this the Radon Arena? I don't remember the Radon Arena, number one. I don't remember it being named Wailing Dunes. Number two, I don't remember these pillars being here. What the fuck is this? Am I just misremembering? God damn it. Maybe I was just always making a beeline for this catacombs over here. I just never stopped to smell the fucking roses and realized that there's pillars over there. Shit. Well, here's another fog wall that I can't get through. Or no, maybe not. Did you turn off your hitboxes? Or they just disconnected. It's the Radon Arena up near the cliff. Yeah, those pillars. That's where those pillars are from. I just never noticed. I guess I never noticed that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I didn't think that those things were actually part of that terrain. Because I think it used to be the case that the speedrunners used to do some kind of drop down glitch where they could get to the Radon Arena early. It's squilly again. There's some failed parries right there. Not impressive. Yeah, int build and squilly. I've killed those guys like 3 times now, I think. So there aren't ultimately that many people playing. It's just the game finds them real quick for it. The mod finds the ones that are playing very quickly. And then if there's any number of invaders, they're just getting fucking hammered every 10 minutes. Valenheim. I don't know if I remember fighting Valenheim. We have Hammer Bros. Are backstabs in order? Cunt Alish. Holy one shot. Smash. Why are you letting baby back you into a corner? Stop. Yes. Fucking Bush Sentinel. World's worst co-invader. He's always got to be the fucking main character. Main character in every Bush invasion. You got to get those clips. He's got to get those clips and upload them to his YouTube. Look at me, I smashed more ass. And my horse breathe fire. That makes sense for a lightning man. A dragon, well, I guess I am a dragon man. And dragons breathe fire, not lightning. I never did. Oh, I did do that. Who else do I have on this squad? My squad. Oh, we got ICOT. I got great in this range. I've got ICOT. I got some great katana. Might switch to that after. I'll take a break here in a second. I got pictures to prove it, and I'm not blowing some smoke. Pictures. Alan? Alan! Exhibit! Right! Come on. Come on. Terrible. And I can't believe it. There we go. You look sometime. Oh yeah. The things you're offering me. Barcode quick ID. Oh yeah, fuck me. I didn't get my fucking running speed back up. Live, but I got a lot of toys. Daddy's a lazy little class intellectual. My mommy's on Valium, so ineffectual. I read it, it goes I. Oh yeah. Gun. It's Wiener Grandpa. Okay, is Wiener Grandpa actually K? IFOK in front of keyboard? Mystery, yeah. Dang it. Yikes. Bad. Oh, how did I dodge that? Shit. Shit. I did not buff and prepare. Came in overzealous. Also, like I said, I'm noticing lots of people have poise. I don't remember that. I don't remember the noobs rocking poise. as much as they are tonight. Like, there's lots of people that I'm fighting where, like, the full running swoop isn't enough to break poise. Or maybe I just forgot how poise works in this game. Or maybe it's a latency situation. Although, I guess if it were a latency situation, they would still get their poise broken. Oh, I got your salvation, oh. I want your salvation, whoa. I would be very disappointed to find out that all of these times where I get an invasion, but then I have to leave, like I don't go anywhere, but I have to separate, are the ones where I might be getting co-invasions with Broheims. Okay, Lime Peak. Are there two? I don't see two on the compass. Am I close to one? Oh, I want your salvation. Oh, come on, baby, won't you show me what you got there? I see one. Can I get through here? I can't go through. Fuck, man. They really jacked up. I feel like they did something that really fudged up the ability for invaders to, like, get through fog walls and shit. Well, I want your salvation, whoa. Come on, baby, won't you show me what you got there? I want your salvation. Gopher, grab your horse and go. Where am I, by the way? Interesting. Okay. He probably just rolled off the goddamn... He probably just yeeted himself. Getting bored waiting for me to do my fucking thing. Fucking invaders won't take the goddamn hint and go home. Oh, we're definitely taking a break here in a minute. And then grabbing some leftover pizza and maybe swapping to... ...256 milliseconds of ping. I think so. I think you're right, DeBaltic. I think you're 100% right on that. Like with the red coloring, and the enemies not attacking you after the host dies. All right, should we stay in the same bracket or move to a different bracket, DeBaltic? Assuming you're gonna continue to try to grab co-invasions, the non-existent co-invasions. I reckon going up to the 121 or 126 brackets would probably increase the chances of co-invasions. I can't decide if I'm surprised that I like the more I played Seamless versus Vanilla, I really think that a lot of the three-man groups that we run across in Vanilla are just people summoning as many randos as they can. Do we want to do something fun in this last invasion? Get off your fucking horse. That's some goddamn rudeness right there. All right, I'll take a break after that one. I'll take a break. If you have an opinion about what the fuck? If you have an opinion about like a bracket to go to, let me know. The day you got the up. Oh, really? Interesting. I think I've run into maybe two different groups of four, one of which wasn't actually a group of four when I got there. So that honestly, that might be, it could be the case that that's where the schism happened, the split between the player bases. It's like people genuinely wanting to play with their friends, like through the game with their friends, hopped over to Seamless, whereas the cooperative groups with randos, obviously all the cooperative groups with randos are on Vanilla. But maybe it's the case that like the players that are just wanting to carry their friends through the game. I guess we don't see those though, because we're not in that bracket. I'm not going to invade somebody with some 500, like rune level 500 buddy, because I don't have rune level 500 invaders. Shit, maybe I should make one. Oh my god, that would be the true noob pickings right there. Make a fucking rune level 300 invader on Seamless and just constantly be invading groups with an low level groups with an over leveled buddy. Shit, that would be worth. I'd be interested in doing that just as an experiment. Those invasions would be boring as fuck. But imagine like hopping in with like nuclear bullshit and going ham on the babbies. All right, I'll take a break. I'll be back. Running some ads during the break. I'll see you on the other side. Can I get a backstab on you? I can, in fact, get a backstab on you. Nice finish, too. Shit. God damn it. I need to regenerate some of my green here. Would you die? Thank you. Thank you. Fuck, man. That backstab has not been working for me lately. Can we finish this one off like we have been doing? Maybe a setup parry? Come on now. Come on now. Ooh, let's do that. Rollo. Fuck you, Rollo. Get fucked, Rollo. You could also get fucked. Rollo, you pester that bitch. Or not Rollo. All right, Bird. Fuck him up, Bird. Can I do anything pew-pew-wise to annoy the fuck out of this guy? Oh, man. I think that's the most dejected I've ever seen a player in game. Well, this is not good. Fuck. That should have been a backstab all the way. Haha! Mr. Big Ping. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Ping? Crush him! Nice! Fucking Hoarfrost! Hoarfrost stomp fucking kill. Woohoo! Woohoo! Gopher, you're doing just fine without our help, brother. I know, but we could be straight up fucking. We could be straight up fucking. Oh! You don't call that straight up fucking? You don't call that straight up fucking, Gopher P? You just parried the shit out of that feller. You just parried the absolute fuck out of that feller and then made his bitch ass friend disconnect. Did I fight this guy once before? Well, what? Where's my fucking backup? I know that I had a guy over here. Or did I not? Where the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. What the fuck, man? Can I don't understand why that fucking play style is so useful against me, man. It is so effective against me. Just sit there and spam fucking R1s. God damn. God damn. Just walked up right into his face and parried the fuck out of him. Wasn't that one on earlier? Oh, what is this? Papa John's has deep dish now. Or no, pan pizza. Not deep dish, pan pizza. It's not bad. It's the same as Domino's. Actually, it might be a little bit lower slightly lower than Papa John's, or sorry, Domino's. All right. Let's go Kiona. I think. In the 101 to 125 bracket, we might run into some actual penis faces. Come on, come on. There we go. 104. Did I ever switch up any of the what am I trying to get at? Weapon levels on any of these guys? You still got 20. And then I've got Burb. Okay, I got Bird. This one's the one that's parry. All right, so I can switch to a parry dagger if I want, but I also have the regular parry shield. What was I doing? Invasioning. Ah. 3 players. Okay, I realized where I am. Come on, man. Open the god. All right, I knocked two of them off. Can I catch up to the other one before I fall off myself? Oh, shit. That's an invasion. Once again, it puts me right here. What the F? Like, why does it even transport me? Yeah. It is so weird, man. Another group of three. But it's only a group of one. I'm not seeing anything. They got behind me somehow. Or maybe they're underneath me somehow. There's not a catacombs underneath me, is there? Apparently there is. Giant conquering hero's grave. Come on. What the fuck is that? Where's my fucking horse? Oh, this is death. Wow. I'm so confused. Oh, god damn it. Where's QC? He would enjoy this. Okay. That's why that one was doing that. Why did I swap? Wait, can you throw the big pots from on torrent? Should have done it. You illiterate fucking rube. Shit, man. Speedwagon? Fast rolling. All right, I'll heal. All right. Nikes. The round table hold. You fuckers with no poise. What if all the fuckers at lower level have poise, but none of the fuckers at this level have fucking poise? You fucker. All right, where are you, pussy? Where are you, pussy? You fucking pussy hider. Oh, why don't you come out and play? Why don't you come out and play with Gopher P? I'm gonna show you a good time. I'm gonna show you a damn good time. Oh, I thought you were hiding as a fucking armor man. Go over to the other side of the round table hold, maybe see if I can get a fix on your fucking location, your general vicinity. Penis. I don't have any fucking... I need to be using my sweet spells. Okay. All right, spell me back in here. I just have to look closely. Boo. Got him. Oh, we got the hidey hole fuckers. I decided that the buns game, I don't think I was gonna like. I was thinking today, I'm like, I don't think I can play that for 4 hours straight, or for a full stream. Shit. Once again, I'm marking worlds. I marked the world, and then I get to reinvade. There he goes. So that's broken. Marking a world for other invaders basically just kills their invasion timer and opens them up to get reinvaded immediately. So that's probably why there's no three player worlds, is it's a miserable fucking experience. That's what I'm saying, man. Nobody bothers to like think for 5 fucking seconds about the implications of the workarounds that they're doing here. Is it? Are you sure? No, it's a different one. It's a different one. He was using this one, I think. Yeah, they're both, I don't know, prayer type things for sure. See if I mark this world again. Maybe we should just mark every world we get into, and then they're just going to get spammed with invasions. Shit. Oh, fuck. Inventory. Use. Seek. Do not seek the opponent. Oh, maybe I can't mark this world. Is this person... Master Dante. In the giant's conquering hero grave, there were 2, but then there was just one. Get up and fight, you fucking slut. I'm just going to point out, and you know, I do this a lot. It could just be that I'm pointing out the current circumstances. Are you noticing any difference between the quality of combatants and the difficulty of invasion from switching from the previous bracket to the one that I'm in? I don't. I don't right now. I need to come up with a less toxic way of trying to communicate this idea that, like, the hardcore invader doesn't exist in this game. First off, the version of PvP that almost everybody was engaged in Dark Souls 3 doesn't exist at all. But more importantly, like the tryhard invasion player, the player who does nothing but tryhard invasions, doesn't exist. No matter what level you go to, you're still mostly invading fucking PvEers that have very little clue about what the fuck they're doing. And the only difference is, like, do I let some rune level, 137 host with no fucking vigor nuke me with a spell? Or is it going to be a fucking over-leveled cooperator who does that when I'm invading at rune level 60? Now, I guess in Seamless, the over-level cooperator doesn't exist, so nobody's nuking me with spells. I guess ultimately that's just like to the extent that invasions might be harder at higher rune levels, it's just because those dipshits have access to more obnoxious damage sources. Where did we go? I don't know. Bow, wow, bow. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, or the twink random summons in Stormvale. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they just have the same approach to cooperating that I have to invading. Right? Where did you go? Maybe. Where did you go? Where did you go? Imagine a playlist with Mighty Mighty Boss Tones that doesn't have that one song on it. Where did you go? I want to know. Where did it go? Ha! Aha! Mr. Bleed. I'm gonna stack bleed. I'm gonna stack some bleed and I'm gonna fuck this shit up now. I like not really using my physic. I really hope they, I don't know. I hope they either get away from the physic. Like there's aspects of the physic that I like. Ultimately, I hope that they just like stop letting us stack buffs. Let's be real here. This whole stacking of buffs thing is fucked. One of the things that makes this game fucked. Like, he really couldn't do that in Dark Souls 3, or at least it wasn't nearly as easy to do it. I feel like if you wanted to stack buffs in Dark Souls 3, like every single time you wanted to stack buffs, you had to be very, very careful of the order in which you did it. And there's some things where you got to be careful of the order in Elden Ring. Oh, what's up, Doctor? I tried to tune in to watch you play Hollow Knight, but you quit before I got over there. My thing said Doctor's playing Hollow Knight. Well, I'm gonna watch Doctor, but you already quit. Oh shit, I got a co. I think. Demise? Hold on, Demise! Aha. Now who's getting ganked? Now who's getting ganked? It's Princess Vesper. Oh, shit. Is that anybody I know? All right, much or bam. Okay, so this was the other invader. Right a mile. You didn't know what to do? You got to some egg temple and then dialogue just ended? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a Metroidvania, dude. It's not going to tell you where to go, but you look at a few, I don't know, you progress a little bit, you say, oh, here's this room, and there's the doors that are out of this room. And you just keep track of which doors you can go into and out of, and eventually somebody's going to give you a fucking map, maybe? I don't fucking know. I was about to say look at the map, but Hollow Knight and Silksong don't give you maps right off the bat. But there's maps eventually. That's part of the joy of that game, or Metroidvanias in general. It's like, oh, I'm not 100% sure where I'm supposed to go. I'm just going to go in this door and see where it leads me. And I'm just going to keep going until I get stuck. And then I'll have to backtrack and maybe go different down a fork. There's a fork, and I went down the wrong fork, and so I'll go down another fork. And if the game gets too hard, then maybe I just went down the wrong fork. Either the game's going to shut me down explicitly or implicitly. Yeah, I like the vibe of Hollow Knight too. One of the reasons I dislike Silksong is Silksong has an entirely different vibe. It looks, I think Silksong looks as pretty. Oh, it's these two cocks again. John Locke. Oh, again, once again, it's on account of marked worlds. Oh, where am I in this world? Shh. Shit butts. Honestly, I don't even know. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I got this co-invader. The same co-invader again. Who are these fart knockers? And why are they... Does he always just kill one before I get there? Who else has played recently? Creo has been playing this game recently. Oh, Commander Sweet played this game recently? And Flabby Ann? Kratom and Kava. Never heard of Kratom and Kava. Wait, why? Oh, because it's near you. The Super Bowl is near you. I was gonna say, why would there be traffic on Super Bowl? Wouldn't people be in? It would be a good day to do DoorDash. Right? Isn't, I don't know, would Super Bowl be like the best day ever to do DoorDash? Wait, are you gonna replace... Is there somebody at the bottom of the elevator? That was smart. Tosin! Fucking Tosin Abiasi! A drink with Kratom. Kratom. Now I'm curious as to what this drink is. Kratom is a supplement that is sold as an energy booster, mood lifter, pain reliever, and remedy for the symptoms of quitting opioids. So it's addictive like speed, like caffeine. Oh, Kratom has opioid-like properties. So it gets you high? So your buddy got hooked on Kratom, even though it was like not even doing anything? Oh, Kava is like alcohol light. Pharmacologically active compound acetones. Caval acetones are the primary psychoactive compound found in the roots of the kava plant, responsible for its calming, sedative, and analgesic effects. Wait, you said you got some? Did you get some of it, Doctor? Does that just mean that you're going to get higher? Like if you drink some kava and then, I don't know, shoot heroin, you're going to get higher? I don't even know what you're talking about. What is Max Smash Bros stuff? I mean, to be fair, don't most intoxicating beverages taste like shit? Put the goddamn horse there. Where's my horse? These guys are split up for some dumb reason. I feel like this one over here is going to be easier to kill. Maybe? Unless he's way the fuck over there. Okay. Gopher, why don't you take... One day, I suppose. He just jumped in the goddamn water. Motherfucker jumped in the motherfucking water. What a dick. What a stupid dick. Is that what I want, or is this what I want? What's her loadout? If I go to her build. Party Town? Did somebody say Party Town? You learning Japanese and German? Aren't you taking like a really, really hard class at school this semester? Or was that last semester? All right, according to this, she's supposed to have the ritual shield talisman on. Okay. 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 And then when I am not at full health, I need to be... Okay. Come on, douche. Come on, douche kaboo. Every cell and function and organ of the body. Yeah, I don't know if I could do... What is with these fucking guys? These fucking guys. Son of a cock. This guy's all the way down there some fucking where. Below the well. Which one is that? Go for it. Just teleport over to him. He's way the fudge over there. It's probably just weed out courses. These guys can't stop getting fucking invaded, and I think it's their own goddamn fault. Why are you guys? Why are you using the item that makes you get invaded in this mod? Or maybe it's not necessarily a weed out course, it's a differentiation course. There's lots of courses that you take where if you show up and do the work, you get an A, right? That's how I think that's how college is. There's a lot of classes where if you show up and do the work, you get a fucking A. Unless you're completely fucking stupid. Yeah. And they can't tell the students apart. Since everybody gets an A, they're like, we can't tell who the good students are and who the bad students are. And so they put some of these harder classes in the curriculum to say, all right, the actual good students are getting A's, and then the ones that are okay get B's, and then the ones that are very mid get C's. No, I said weed out courses. There are weed out courses. Now there are some courses where it's just like, you know, they want to make sure that students are ready for the rigor of the program, and so, you know, calculus, and for the engineering students, calculus 2 is a weed out course. A lot of engineering students think that calculus 2 is harder than it needs to be, and it's like, no, that's how hard calculus 2 is. You just think it's fucking hard because you're an engineer. You don't realize that you're not actually good at math. Kappa. Is statistics? I don't think so. I don't think so, no. I feel like statistics is exactly one of those classes where if you're even remotely like competent with the math that you need, you show up, you do the work, and I think you should, like, they give you all the formulas and stuff. If it's an actual statistics course, I feel like, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be speaking. I don't know that I ever really took a statistics course. I'm sure you will. I feel like a radiology technician needs to know should at least be somewhat aware of the physics that's going on. Ability. Oh, I got a group of 3. I got a group of 3. Oh, man. He iframed me with the fucking horse. Would you... How do you backstab me like that, man? Fuck! Dead. God damn it, man. Fucking third one comes in out of fucking nowhere. God damn it. God damn it. Did you bow at them first or some dumb shit? Am I gonna get the same group of dicks? 3. I got 3. Am I gonna watch the Super Bowl tomorrow? No. I have no interest in it. I haven't been interested in the Super Bowl. I can't remember how long. I feel like it was like, I don't know, maybe like one of those years where it was like the 5th year in a row the Patriots were in the Super Bowl. I'm like, I just don't give a shit about this anymore. It's a long time ago. Why are we in this area? Are these guys hiding as banners? I'm a banner, Michael. Like the year after I graduated from grad school, when I stuck around and did like adjunct stuff for a year, there was a gal who was in the same situation, who was from Seattle, and I wouldn't say she was obnoxious about it. I don't know. I'm not even sure why. Like, it's just like those Seattle teams they were annoying for some reason. It's almost certainly the case that those 2 banners are dudes. Meh, meh, meh. Let's try this again. I need to go somewhere where I can be hidden. Gopher, put on this and then do this. I can almost tolerate the Celtics. Almost. But yeah, fuck the Boston fan base. Like, I don't mind the Celtics as a team, but then the fact that they're from Boston, and I just want every fan from Boston to suffer for all eternity. Although I guess in the Red Sox versus Yankees thing, I was probably more Red Sox than I was Yankees, even though I shouldn't have given a single fucking shit. I don't know. I just find it very hard to give shit about professional sports anymore. Like, I don't know. The leagues don't seem to be very interested in me watching their product. Everybody involved is a fucking millionaire who doesn't give a shit about me. And so I don't know that I'm not particularly inclined to give a shit about them. With free agency and all that other shit, like none of the players give a single fuck about the fans. Right? Like, I mean, occasionally you might find one where the players convince you that they give a shit, but then they don't. I don't know. I just go. I mean, I spend. I said I don't give a shit about sports, but I still spend some time keeping up with it because, like, my dad and my brother and my nephew are like, that's all they're into. That's all they're interested in, is sports. And so it's if I want to have a conversation, in particular with my dad and my brother, it has to be about sports. So I still keep up with it. I don't watch any of the games. I watch highlights. I have a general sense of which teams are doing well and which players are good and all that shit. But there was some post on Reddit today. I think it came from our NFL. It's like, oh, these are the good ones, man. These are the players that give back. And it's just like dudes just doing the bare fucking minimum. It's like, oh, this guy, this millionaire walking off the field sees a goddamn old bitch in a fucking wheelchair, and he stops and shakes her hand and gives a hat. Like, that's the bare fucking minimum you do. That's the absolute fucking bare minimum that you do when someone shows up specifically to see you and you have millions and millions of dollars. You give them 10 seconds of your time in a fucking beanie. Now, I mean, there are a lot of them that give back to the communities that they grew up in. But I do, again, I feel like most of them, like they're more tied to the communities that they grew up in than the actual community that they're playing in. And who can blame them? The community that they're playing in can change in a fucking heartbeat. Back in my day, the players were more like slaves, paid slaves. They were stuck with one team for their whole life. You get drafted by the Oklahoma City Thunder, you're stuck in Oklahoma City for your whole fucking career. I don't know. This is crazy. I don't have co-invaders yet. All right, I might just make a move. All right, I just showed myself. Oh, it's this guy right here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Fucking beautiful, man. I feel like goddamn Peeve over here. Sneaking around and shit. I walked right in front of that fucking guy. I walked right in front of that guy. And he didn't do shit. He didn't call his homeboys. The Seattle Supersonics. In my mind, they stopped being the Seattle Supersonics a long time ago, but it really wasn't that long ago. Right? Isn't there somebody still in the league? I think Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant was technically drafted by the Seattle Supersonics, wasn't he? Did he ever actually play a... Like, did they move before he started playing? I think he got drafted by them. He got drafted by the team when they were the Supersonics. I don't remember if he actually played. He played... Okay. Now, are these two the... Okay, so these guys are playing... Hold on a second. No, this is a different pair. This is a different group. Shit. I thought this was the group from the Undertones. Okay, so I'm going to make my way back over here then. Oh, fuck Kevin Durant. He's the worst of them all. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck. All of the things that I just said, Doctor, is fucking... I mean, I was mostly just thinking about Kevin Durant when I was saying those things. That motherfucker does not give a single fuck about any fan. He doesn't give a single fuck about any team. He doesn't give a single fuck about anybody but himself. Now, I guess that does jive with he just likes playing basketball. But I just like playing fucking games. Does Kevin Durant give a fuck about me? No. You do, though. I don't just give a fuck about playing games, though. I want to play games and get famous for being the old grandpa gamer with skills. Kappa. Kappa! Lil B putting the curse on KD. I don't know who Lil B is. Who the fuck is Lil B? Should I give these guys a taste of their own dick with... I don't know. I don't know the reference. No. Oh shit. Oh, these are the guys. Okay, I remember these guys now. Okay, these are the guys that I took out. Okay. God damn it, man. How many times do you get to spam that, man? Yeah, you turd biscuits can go get fucked. Those are the guys where one of them was in the boss arena for the fucking Snake Man, which I don't remember which one that was. Who's the guy that became a snake in this game? I don't remember the fucking boss's name. And then everybody else was at the round table hold. Rykard. And I'll reinvade him right away if I were to have put. That was a 16-minute invasion there. Now I am a little bit disappointed in myself that I let that guy get around on me. The curse made it so KD lost the finals. He only lifted the curse when KD moved to his favorite team, the Golden State Warriors. Okay. But then he put it back on when KD left? It is the same. It's the same cucks. God damn it, man. Clearly, Mark World works for something. I just don't think it does what anybody thinks it does. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. These guys are just like, fuck, man. I think it just turns their invasion timer back down to 0. Are you still playing the Baltic? Brando Wando. Fuck off, Nazi punks, Nazi puns, Nazi puns. Fuck off! All right, so elevator works this time. Is he going over to Ronnie's Rise? Oh, Ronnie gives me a rise. Oh, her feet are so sexy. I just want to rub my penis on them. She can finger my butthole with one of her 4 hands. Ha! That's all I can do in this game. All I can do is just uber pressure motherfuckers with my swag. Uber pressure and out damage and out fucking survive. I'm not actually any good at the game. Bobbit? Lorena? Lorena Bobbitt? John Bobbitt? Oh, that's proper buff. Oh. Yeah, poise. Oh my god, the big ping. Fucking sock. God damn. Holy shit, what is this fucking connection? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It does feel like I've seen a lot more of those 250 millisecond connections and seamless tonight than I remembered. Australia, of course it is. Hot take. Hot take. Fucking Australia should go fuck itself when it comes to video gaming. Spicy chicken sandwich craving? Like, from where? Nadia. Okay, we got somebody by a Grace. Doom. I'm just evening the odds, guys. Oh, that pussy. Go for P. Killing players who are AFK. You gotta learn our lesson, man. This game is a dangerous, unforgiving fucking place. Oh my god, Nadia. Don't walk away from your house. This bitch is barely capable of fucking locking on. Oh, go to meta, go for P. That's where all the good players are. All the good players play at fucking meta. I just realized that... Did I die recently? I just realized that the game... I think the game... I got a blood stain somewhere. That's weird, man. Isn't that weird? Is that what the P stands for? P stands whatever you want it to stand for. Whatever's convenient at the moment. It could be go for prime. Yeah. Oh my god, this fucking 200 milliseconds. Okay. You fat rolling bleed bitchin' motherfucker. How do you have a Moog? How do you have Moog Spear? How do you have Moog Spear and I can still invade you here? Hero! Oh, shit. Slap. Finish. There's no time to... I thought she lives at the place that she works. Does she have to live where she works? I love, one of the things I love about the place where I live is it is so fucking quiet. I think I've got this old ass, thick, heavy fucking house that no sound gets in. The only sound that ever gets in has to come through windows. And I think if I were to go invest into some thicker windows, then I'd never hear fucking anything that ever happened outside my house. I want to say about the only time I ever hear anything is when somebody has some really, really fucking thick bass going on. Somewhat either really, really loud, like I'm talking like PA level loud, or really close by. Every time I walk outside my house, I can hear the fuckers next door because they're loud as shit. I never hear them when I'm inside my house, except for like one night when they were fighting. Waste your time. I looked into like soundproofing and stuff like that back when I lived in an apartment because I wanted to like soundproof myself from them so that I could play my drums, my E-drums. I didn't realize that my E-drums made as much noise as they did. And it's basically you need mass. You need weight. You need things that are heavy. There's no fancy, and it doesn't come cheap. Basically, if you're soundproofing on the cheap, you're not actually soundproofing. What about block? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You have to dissipate the energy. You have to have something that dissipates the energy from the sound waves. And so people will tell you to like use egg cartons or shit like that. It doesn't work. That helps sound treatment wise to keep echoing, but it doesn't help actually block the sound. With like the sound panels, that's what you don't want to get. I think anything that's called a sound panel is more likely something that prevents the sound from bouncing directly off the walls back into microphones and stuff. Like, again, whatever you get, it has to be something heavy. And if you're gonna put it up on the walls, then it's like, well, how if it's that heavy, how's the wall gonna hold it up? Like, I think one of the one of the more one of the more one of the cheaper ways that I found was just to buy a bunch of like moving blankets. Like you can get like heavier moving blankets somewhat cheaply, and just kind of hang those on your walls. Is it like the neighbors in the building, or is it stuff coming from outside? Big blank, yeah, like heavy tarps and blankets and stuff. It's fucking Speedwag. I'm sick of these guys. Speedwagon, more like dick wagon. You want to play? Holy moly, gopher, gopher. Where'd my bird go? Is my bird fucking anybody up right now? God damn, man, that was a fucking battle right there. That was a proper fucking battle, me and my bird. Shit. I've been terrorizing. Have you been running into that same group, the Baltic? Speedwagon? A wood frame with an elevated base. What's the point of the elevated base? It said moving blankets. Like when you go fucking, when you rent a U-Haul. Moving blankets. God damn it. Oh, fucking A, Rufus. Man, shit. Like, here'd be a... Hold on. Oh my God, that link. What in the fuck? Hold on. I wonder if I cut all of this off. Does that link still work? My God, the amount of fucking shit that was tacked onto that link. Like that, Doctor. How much do these guys weigh? 2 moving blankets. What's the weight? Wait, what? How much do you weigh? God damn it. There's nowhere on here that says what they weigh. Now, one of the first questions that Rufus is saying, can it be used for soundproofing? They help reduce sound in some certain, but not professional soundproof blankets. Here it says if you want effective soundproofing, you want acoustic panels. I think that's soundproofing from the inside, though. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Don't spend an exorbitant amount of money on acoustic panels. Those things do not do the job that you want them to do. Oh, approximately 2.7 pounds. That's not even that much. Shit. At the end of the day, Doctor, I think you're going to find that, like, actually effectively, like, blocking out the sound from outside, it's not doable on the cheap. You're not going to be able to do that on the cheap. You might be able to mitigate it a little bit, but the only thing that really gets the job done is mass. And it's really hard to get mass up on the wall. You can sometimes put mass in the wall. Oh, Jesus. Why are you guys still here? Number one, are you guys farming runes like a couple of bitches? We're too suck to fucking win this game. We heard that this was the rune farming spot. I want to say the invasions have been pretty meh tonight, right? Right? Been some good ones. I don't need no fascist groove thing. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I got another group of 3. Which group of 3 is this? Is it Dick Wagon? It is. It's Dick Wagon. Holy moly. I should stop marking these guys. These guys are probably fucking sick of me, man. I'm sick of them, but I'm serving a valuable fucking role here. Where did I just run into these guys? I just ran into these guys over... in the manor. Where is this? They're like way far away from the manor. You know, batches groove things. Have you been, DeBaltic, have you been running into Speedwagon? Like, are we invading the same groups as one another or just as ourselves? You know, batches groove thing. Disconnected bitches. Disconnected bitches. I'm so sick of this invader man. He comes and ruins our parties so many times. Dark Souls. Oh my goodness. We're early in Liurnia. Are they up or are they down? I guess we'll find out soon enough. Oh my. Okay, here's an overleveled Bubba. Holy fuck. Or 200 ping. Holy shit! What's my heals? What the fuck? Why are my heals? God damn it. Luke made more fucking changes to this than... he said he did. What is that damage? I might have... Hold on. Where do I see my... So I got... I got a plus 12 flask of Crimson Tears. I felt like my heals did not heal very much. But it's been so long since I played this game that I don't know how much a heal gives me. Maybe my goddamn bar. Maybe I needed 2 heals to heal up. I didn't remember that being the case, but... Like, I feel like... I think I just invaded someone who was at, like, rune level 40. With an over level buddy. And so I'm like, did my heals get nuked down to whatever the level of the host heals were? Bonk. Are you gonna play? What are you doing? I want you to pull out 2 fucking hammers and we can have a bonk fest. You didn't play by my rules, man. That wasn't very fun. I haven't really been swapping my cleavers around. Am I still using cleavers? Yeah. Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah, I got tons of fucking HP. Holy shit. Holy shit, that health bar. What the fuck? That's insane, man. I didn't play the bunny game. I said, you know what? You're not going to be able to play that bunny game for 4 hours at a time. Maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours tops. And so I was like, you know what? That might be fun to have around as like, hey guys, you want to hunt some buns? I'm kind of bored with these here invasions, or I'm kind of tilted by this too hard game. Let's go hunt some buns. Yeah, no, I think that might be a good. Yeah. Like shit, I almost forgot about buns, and now it's like, ooh, fuck, I'm a little bit bored with these invasions. I should go hunt some buns. Oh, you'll be glad to know, QC, that the jank is still in. Your favorite jank. The world desync. They're in one spot and I'm in another, and then the spot that I'm in, yeah. It's not always in the air. It's just like there's like a y coordinate, and that y coordinate is either under the ground, on the ground, or above the ground, and I'm not going to see it if it's below the ground. And so the chances of me seeing it on the ground are pretty minimal also. Holy fuck. It's bobbing again. Brojda. Where you going, buddy? Where you going, buddy? I was having fun swapping shits on you. Maybe if I run away, he'll give up. Hey, where'd he go? You didn't have to do any research, Doctor. I told you. Anything that actually works is going to be cost exorbitant. There's a reason. There's a reason why most apartments aren't fucking properly soundproofed. It's because it's fucking expensive. Like most new houses. I want to say, like I said, I live in an old ass house. I think most new houses don't have like very strong soundproofing because it's fucking expensive. It's mass. You have to pay. You pay for mass, or weight, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. That's the only thing that works. Or maybe earplugs? Or white noise machine? You can install soundproof materials and get almost as good a job for one room. It's still expensive, though. That's, again, here's another, this is why renting studio time is expensive, because studios are expensive to build because of that shit. I've looked into it. I think genuinely, like, the least expensive options are the ones that like, you know, putting foam in, you know, high density foam insulation in the walls. But I don't know if you can do that without opening the walls. It would definitely probably piss your girlfriend's employers off if you modified the... Rip, dip, dippy doo. I get it though, man. It's like noise, unwanted noise is fucking awful. What just happened? Well, you know you can't work food all your life, so don't sign that paper tonight. What just happened? Did it, did do. What I said. Don't remember what they said. Guess it doesn't matter anymore. Blood up a doop. Blood up a doop. That was interesting. Arc up. Arc up. Don't want that no more. Quit my day job anyway. These guys, again, god damn it. I've invaded these guys. I kid you not, QC. Like, this has got to be like the 7th or 8th time I invaded this group. And I think they beat me. Did they manage to beat me once? They might have managed to beat me once, but I think I've killed them every single fucking time. No, that's how it was before. That's how seamless was before. You would frequently just end up like after you invade at a certain rune level for no, it won't be so bad. And the band said, that's the way it is. Man said, it don't get better than this, so no, no. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, now, okay, you're right that it is... I don't know. I think it was pretty frequent where if I stayed with a single character for longer than about an hour and a half, that I would have invaded most of the groups at least 3 times. But I think one of the reasons, I guess, fucking A, man. One of the things that they updated was the invadability. Hey, what's up, magician? They fixed some bugs that were preventing certain players from being invaded. And so basically I think he fixed the, like, all right, this group is invadable until they get invaded, and then there's a 10-minute timer, and they're not. But the when we mark the world for other invaders so we can get co-invaders, it kills that timer. And so this particular group that I've invaded, like I said, 7 or 8 times, I'm on Seamless, yeah. They show up as a 3-player group, and every invader who invades them, it might just be me and DeBaltic. I don't. We're in the same bracket as 125, so there might be some other folks in this bracket. I've seen at least one other guy. The 3-player groups, their world just keeps getting marked, and so they're always open for invasions. And combine that with the fact that the other groups are seeing the the cooldowns. It's just like the 3-man groups are just getting donkey punched. Basically, they introduce new jank as a result of removing the old jank. I don't either, but that's just how they fix their... Ooh, shit. That's not the one I want. Okay. All right, this God damn, man. God. Can I roll any of this motherfucker's attacks? That's not the one I want. But the one I want. This. God damn it, man. Look at the panic rolls, man. God damn it, man. This is awful right now. All right, you guys gotta fucking back off. Holy shit. What do I want here? This one. That one gives me both the... I can't do any damage. Look how little damage I'm doing to both of these guys. This is fucking infuriating. Oh, they're gonna out-heal me. That is my last heal. Dang. That was brutal. Not these guys, no. That was absolutely brutal, man. I wasn't doing any damage to those guys. I couldn't, there was nothing I could do to shut them down. They were absolutely, like, for the duration of it, completely unafraid of everything that I was doing. Yeah. They were so tanky. Jesus Christ. I should have used bird. I should have used bird, man. That one. This is the one where... No. Nice fucking health. We doing like a new game plus or something here? What's... Okay, I need to do this instead. They're not horsing. They're not horse close. I think they're probably at the round table hold. Based on where I'm facing. Called it. That guy seemed tanky as shit, even though he only had 1,300 HP. I must seem tanky. I must seem like super tanky to them. If 1,300 HP seems tanky to me, wait, had I invaded them before? do nearly enough of that with this, but that's because I just know R1. I know a lot about R1. I don't know much about and L2. I don't know much about much of anything else. Joe Potner. Blue doo doo, blue doo doo, boo 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 boo. We got some desync on the elevator. I don't remember telling anybody not to go outside their house. I don't remember that. Altus. Bididid. Oh man, gosh it. What kind of words to do the trick? Ha ha! Backstab! Where'd your friend go? What's with my FPS? It's Lanedale. Good mix-up, Scofer P. Yes. Grr. That sounds familiar. I don't remember talking about people not being fit to leave their house, though. It just might have been one of those spur of the moment stream of consciousness things. Take me to the time to the place where I call home. Brando Wando, I remember that name. Lonely. Road. Something that gives some time. All right, good timings. Get him, Grandpa's. Kaboom! Oh! Not enough to kill him. I should be flexing poise on this guy. Whoa. I still have the muscle memory for a lot of my... I was not expecting to have that much of it still there. We gotta parry this guy out of stun. He just loves to swing his sword. He just loves to swing his sword. I miss doing that too. Ooh, man. That's one of the things that brought me back, is making those reads. Making those reads and calling them out and then having it happen. Or maybe I am rusty. It's just like I always suck to begin with, and so you really can't tell the difference. I have done a couple of special things. Couple of special backstabs. Good parry read. Flexing on some groups. You forgot the Olympics is on? I can't decide if I'm going to be interested in the Olympics this time. I feel like I wasn't interested in the Winter Olympics the last time it was on. And I was just fine with it. Like, did the USA suck more than usual last time around at the Winter Olympics? Medals. Last time I checked, the USA didn't even have any medals.
Get rated, nerd.
Hot biscuits. USA didn't have any medals yet. Yeah, the USA hasn't won any medals yet, but the games haven't been on that long. We got a Wild Scribe raid. What up, Wild Scribers? Zoust, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. Shout out. Wild Scribe. There it is. If you're just watching me tonight, after not watching me for a long time because you like to enjoy my content and you don't know about Wild Scribe, if you used to like what I did, but missed what I did and don't know Wild Scribe, go follow Wild Scribe. He's pretty chill. He's not as good at the game as I am, but he's way more interesting with his builds and lore and shit. And he's chill and old. And so you're not going to find any whippersnappers, I don't know, talking about parry frames and shit over there. And welcome, Wild Scribe Raiders. I'm Gopher. I used to do a lot of Elden Ring invasions for a long time. Shit. Up until like last June. Up until this past May or June, I can't remember. I was doing Elden Ring invasions like 3 or 4 nights a week since launch. But then I kind of stopped playing for a while. But I consider myself to be a lore invader. I make characters, and I guess I don't start with a character. I start with an idea for like she was like, hey, I want to do faith curved great swords. Curved great swords with some faith. That's the idea of the build. And then, why are you guys still over here farming? Goddamn, these guys are just farming runes over here, like a couple of fucking weirdos. They're cooperatively farming runes, which is the most pathetic thing. How is that not a parry? It's because of 200. and 5 milliseconds of ping. GG's hero. That's like the 3rd or 4th time I've invaded that dude. He usually has a friend with him with a Moog spear. That's the 3rd time. I think it's the 3rd time I've invaded them right here. Right at this thing. And like over the span of like the last 45 minutes. But then once I have the idea for the build, then I'm like, all right, that's the restriction that I'm going to put on myself for this build and what that does. And then I come up with an interesting character name with some hot fashion. And when I say I'm a lore invader, I don't necessarily mean my invaders have lore. It's just that they fit in with the lore of the game. They don't seem out of place. If you didn't know any better, if you didn't know any better, you might think that Pius Kiona was an NPC invader. That's what I go for. And in an Elden Ring, a lot of my builds end up having like multiple versions of the same weapon with different weapon skills on them. And I don't know, swap in between them ones. Swap in between them. I've invaded these guys several times. I'm on seamless co-op. Yeah, see, I've invaded them multiple times. They're sick of me. They are so fucking sick of me. Ruining their fucking party fun. But they're too goddamn stupid. Maybe should I make a friend? Should I make a Steam friend? Now I don't know which one is the okay, so one of them has an open yeah, an open comment. I could freely comment on one of their profiles. They're going to be the most likely to accept my friendship. Okay. Add friend. Add friend. Okay. At the very least, they'll block me, and I won't be able to invade them. At the very least, they'll be like, hey, I can block this fucking asshole now. Since they poked their head out, now we know who they are, and we can block them on Steam. And they won't be able to invade us. I'll be like, that's right, you can do that. I encourage you to. If you ever run across someone who you don't want to play with, you block them, and so you don't have to play with them again. I've invaded this group before. See, we're getting lots of repeats, which can be fun. It's just a little bit over the top and seamless. Like, I always enjoyed finding repeat invasions in Dark Souls 3. It gets tiresome. I don't know why, but I'm buffing. God damn it! It's desynced. I can't. Can I not ride this up? I might not be able to ride this up. Motherfuckers! Oh, this guy's rune level 56. Oh, this is the one. Gosh darn it. We got Bubba over here. Ah, now I'm going to edge on you. I don't know which way to go. My Bubba led me here. My Bubba led me here, and so I don't know how to get out. Shit, man. Friends. We're friends. We're friends. Holy shit, we're friends. More. Shit. Fuck. Reload. Message. There it is. Message. Hey, we got friends. It's my first day back, and I've already got friends, guys. I don't know if you all are just sick of being invaded or just sick of being invaded by me. But if you're sick of being invaded in general, open your settings, your seamless settings file, and look at the first line. Okay. All right, we'll find out. QC's just waiting for that notification. QC's just waiting to hear that notification sound. You know, I don't like to, I'm not trying to bait any hate mail. I'm not a hate mail baiter. I don't know. Just trying to be genuinely fucking helpful. Where am I? This one. Seethe water. Why don't you cope and seethe water? I am highly disappointed at the number of 200 millisecond ping homeboys. Well, that fellow looks like he's poisoned, so I should go through the dank. Oh, where? Oh, man. No response. No response yet. Maybe they don't have their notifications on. You should turn on, if you're going to be a chatter, you should have Steam notifications on. I dropped a significant chunk of frames at one point. Hopefully it wasn't too disturbing. I don't know if it was recent or not. Oh my God. She's still standing here.
Get raided,
Hot
nerd.
biscuits. It's a Pinko raid. What a Pinko Raiders. My goodness, we had a Wild Scribe raid and then a Pinko raid. What is up, Pinko Raiders? And how's everything going? And where are your parents? Oh, wait, you are parents. Never mind. I got an itch, man. I've been watching some folks. I got an itch. I felt the need to scratch it. It's been enjoyable. I'm also remembering, I'm remembering why I enjoyed the game, but I'm also remembering why I quit the game. I suspect there will probably be more Elden Ring Invasion streams in the near future. Fudge. Backspace. Incognito. How are you doing? How was your glorious return to Divinity? After you had some family stuff going on or something, or busyness time? Hear that? It's Hero. There's new jank in Seamless that I've yet to figure out or understand. And one of that new jank is I think they made some modifications under the hood as far as how the game treats you. I think like the old version, because they updated, I don't know if you heard, there's Seamless got his first update in forever last week. Probably in anticipation of the Tarnish edition coming out. But it used to treat treat all of the player characters the same. It just had aggro turned off for invaders and I don't know, some other shit. But now they properly treat you like an invader, and one of the things that it does is it puts up these fog walls. Did they just disconnect on me? No, they teleported. Where'd they go to? How were they able to teleport out of there? So anyways, there's new spawn jank. And haven't quite figured out what the parameters are on getting around the spawn jank. Oh, it's these guys. They finally moved away from their rune farm and started playing the game again. Don't let them flank you. Oh, where you guys? Okay, you didn't want to fight in here? There goes my FPS. Where'd you go? What the fuck just happened? What the hell? I seem like I haven't had a whole lot of rust to shake off. Like, it's almost like I never stopped playing. What's up, Marcy Me? But at what cost, though? You could have gotten those free hits in. It might have been enough to kill somebody, but then I'd have been stuck. I don't know. What the fuck? That would, I guess that would fit my MO more. I usually do play somewhat carelessly. But I still like to, I guess I'm still in that kind of Dark Souls 3 mode where I like to figure out what the fuck is going on before I jump in to the action. I like to see what I'm up against. Can I mark this world? And so it's like, all right, even though I could maybe get some easy damage in, I'd rather back off a little bit. I don't see anything going on anywhere right now. I like to back off a little bit and, like I said, get the lay of the land, get a nice buff on. Because, you know, Elden Ring's all about getting your buff on. What the fuck, Gopher? Where are these turds? Nothing up here is consistent with nerds. What level is this? It's in terms of like rune level? I was gonna say something seems a little bit off there. Holy shit. All right, we don't need to buff against. I'm at fucking rune level 1-0 something. But the way that matchmaking works on Seamless. Ooh, can I get him with my tornado? Oh, fuck me. Fucking shack attack. Hot damn, these guys are doing a little bit of damage to me. All right, I'm taking it easy on these guys for no fucking reason. God damn it. You trying to parry me, Shaq? Zoop. Oh, you positioned yourself. You positioner. Oh, the cleaver. God damn. Seamless has its pros and its cons. I always preferred vanilla over Seamless. But it just got to a point where the activity on Seamless is so much freer and easier. Like, I don't have to spam invasions. I just get one every fucking time. I will say that Playing on PCs makes build making a lot easier. Oh shit. Xbox. I've invaded these guys several times too. God damn it. Is this the rune level 50 guy with the rune level 100 Bubba? Yeah, when it comes to Souls multiplayer and Souls community, it's all on PlayStation and PC. The PlayStation people will tell you it's all on PlayStation. All the real players play on PlayStation. I don't think that's the truth anymore. It might have been back in like Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I've never heard. I've never heard of Xbox having much activity. Now, I guess when it comes to Bloodborne, yeah, PlayStation's where it's at. I don't know. I know that you can play modded Bloodborne on PC, not modded, but emulated Bloodborne. Has anybody gotten around to setting up like multiplayer servers for that? Shit. Isn't there a gust? I thought there was a gust over here somewhere that could take right there. No, they're in that one. They're in that tunnel. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doop. I thought where's the door? Where's the door? Oh my god. There it is. Yeah. Am I gonna catch up to these guys before they get through the tunnel? The music restitution and the toxic revolution. Killing me. When it goes, give them the boot. Oh my goodness, I'm getting dominated right now because I can't see the host. Or the person. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why did I crouch instead of healing there? Those Bean Boys. Oh, they unfriended me. Shit. They didn't respond to me. I think they blocked me. Yeah. They didn't respond, they just blocked. They didn't say thank you for telling us about... there was this one group that I invaded, like, I want to say eight or nine times. And like the first two times that I invaded them, they were kind of split up. And I ended up like, I don't know, beating one of them and then teleporting and beating another one. And it was like a brutal domination massacre situation. But then there was another time when I invaded them and they had some sort of fucking dumb fuckery set up where they were going to try to ambush me or some shit. I thought they were being clever and posing as inanimate objects. And I got around their ambush and dominated them. And there was a few more times where we fought. And then they started disconnecting on me, or yeah, Alt F4ing on me. And so I made a friend with one of them, and I'm like, hey, I don't know if you guys are sick of being invaded or just sick of being invaded by me, but if you're sick of being invaded, then check out the settings file. First line. And they didn't respond back. They didn't thank me for pointing out that they didn't have to get invaded. Oh, man. What a weird spawn. Buttons. No. It's default for invasions on. Because if it didn't default for invasions on, nobody would have invasions turned on. How the fuck do I get out of this situation? No, it's the other way around. But, like, you have to open the ini file to set a password, and the invasion is, like, literally the first line. So I think the thinking was, like, if we don't enable it, nobody will turn it on. But if we have it default to being on, then the people who aren't complete and total jackasses will see it, and they'll turn it off if they want. I hate wizards on fucking... Oh my god. Holy business. Holy shit. Really? God damn it, man. Aha! You're not gonna... Holy shit, where's my lock on? Okay, we'll parry this guy because he's aggressive as shit. Oh, I thought you were gonna swing out a stun again. Okay, okay. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Like, honestly, one player on the ground and one player on horseback is really, really hard to deal with as an invader in Seamless, because the player on the ground can knock you... If you decide to go on a horse, then the player on the ground can knock you off your horse and they can fuck you up real fast. It's not hard to knock somebody off their horse anymore. It used to be, but it's not anymore. But then if you stay on the ground, then the one on the horse, like, you really don't have any way of keeping up with the one on the horse. And especially if they're a wizard. If it's a group of 3 or more and one of them's on a horse, basically you're fucked. Bob it again? Man, I really just need to be done, I think. I was gonna say either be done or move to a different rune level, but it's a little bit late to be, yeah, it's way late to be moving to a different rune level. Are these the guys that, teabagged me before? Oh, I'm being teabagged. It is. Oh my god, the only way this guy is fucking surviving. It's crazy how much differently that goes when I can see the one guy. Oh my goodness. I feel like the recent patch notes for the update said that they increased the cooldown from 5 minutes to 10 minutes. It still feels like a lot less than 10 minutes since I invaded those guys last. But maybe I don't have a good sense of time. Maybe it's just like I keep seeing the same groups over and over again. What the living tits is just going on right there? Heroes just fell victim to the seamless jank, I think. Honestly, I'm using the Omen Cleaver on account of lore. I think. Like it's, or maybe it's fashion. I can't remember if it's lore or fashion. I think it was originally fashion. It was originally fashion. Is it still the case that, hold on. Is it still the case if I put on a fashion ring that this curved sword, whatever the original build was, this curved sword matched the knife that I had a little. Yeah, see? Maybe not. I don't know. I can't remember exactly how it worked. So that was the curved greatsword that matched the knife that I wanted to use. I can't remember if I ended up changing the knife after the fact. And so since I choose the Omen Cleaver, when it came around to giving the character the name, I named her June Cleaver. Like, that was her first iteration of her name, was June Cleaver. From the Leave It to Beaver. I'm too old. You guys are too fucking young to get the fucking reference, probably. I mean, I'm almost too young to get the reference. But that was like the place marker name. That was the place marker name that I gave the build. And then I eventually named the build Pious Juno. So it was pick the cleaver for fashion, give the character a temporary name, June Cleaver, on account of it being an Omen Cleaver. And then the official character's name was June Cleaver. These guys are definitely sick of me fucking their shit up. All these players are really fucking sick of me fucking their shit up. Now, this is not Pious Juno. This is Pious something else. What's this one? This is Pious Kiona. Juno, I made it like rune level 30 or something like that. I wanted the low level curved greatsword build. I had curved greatsword builds at higher rune levels, and I wanted one at a lower level. But even though now we're like 18 fucking degrees away from having an Omen Cleaver, because I don't know that it really does fit with the fashion anymore. I just kept the Omen Cleaver. It's got a hot two-handed R2, or sorry, two-handed jumping R2 that I never ever use. A lightning strike heavy, huh? Like lightning strike into R2? Or for people who use the Xbox controllers, it's really an RT. Lightning strike into RT. How many invasions in a row is this where I'm re-invading someone that I invaded before? Oh, this is the best part, by the way, of, I think this is the best part of seamless invasions is you get to invade in all these places that you can't normally invade in. That you should be able to invade in. I think. I don't know. Is there a reason why there's no PV? There's no multiplayer in this area? Oh my god, that guy was rune level. That's my rune level 56 guy. His bub is hanging out down there somewhere, I think. His bubba's got the wolf greatsword. That's the worst part of invading on seamless is honestly the bracket matchmaking system. I mean, it's nice that you're never having to worry about over-leveled phantoms. Don't get me wrong. I'd much rather worry about a properly scaled over-leveled phantom than mollywomp an under-leveled Kevin. Yeah, the model. If you were paying attention, you would see that when I lock onto a player, it shows me not only their rune level, but also gives me ping information. I mean, that's the seamless part. Yeah, it is seamless. That's in one way that's nice, in another way, that's the thing that leads to the silly jank where you can. Is this the host again over here, or is this Bubba? I don't know which one this is. Or shit. Hello? I think this might be the host. Nope, it's the Bubba. EO's gonna parry me. Get stunk on. Get stunk on, EO. I've never really had to do that on PC. Even in Dark Souls 3, there was a actually even on Dark Souls 3 and for Elden Ring, there was this connection info program that you could use to see the connection info. Then that was just kind of baked into the Seamless mod. The guy that made the connection info mods participated in setting up the networking part of Seamless, and so they included the latency. Oops. Does connection info still work for vanilla Dark Souls 3? Yay, I've been blocked by the host. Oh, shit. Did those guys finally block me? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Good for those fuckers. I don't know. It's been 6 months since I used it. Oh, somebody else has got to invade these bitches before they get removed from the list. This could be I think this is probably the. Yeah. This is the impetus for me to say, hey, you know what, guys? I think it's time to be done. You had someone just beat Godskin Duo, quit out before a quick save. Huh? Wait, like someone who you were cooperating with them on the boss fight? I'm so confused then. I can't think of a circumstance where it wouldn't have. Like things dying in the game is immediately, like the game saves immediately. Like this game is like constantly saving. Anytime anything dies in the world, anytime another player enters the world, anytime you get into your fucking menu, like it's constantly saving. I think maybe they were fibbing on you. But it sounds like they beat Godskin Duo and then walked out of the arena, and then you were able to invade them on the other side of the arena before they'd set at a bonfire or something like that. That sounds like the story Again, I don't think the story's true. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Yeah, I don't think that's how it works. I might be wrong. I don't think you actually have to sit or anything. Really? That's so weird to me. I mean, it's on Xbox, so maybe Xbox works differently. Maybe all the save shit works differently on Xbox. Shit. Should I raid Unids? Who's playing Dark Souls 3? I mean, I've got too many people here not to raid somebody. He's doing some meta. He's doing some off meta setups at meta. Like, that's his thing. He's going to beat all the scrubs at meta with his off meta fucking weapon setups and hard swaps. Oh, but then he whipped out an off stock. he was rocking some Drang twin hammers, but then he's got an off stock for the fucking flavor. All right, we'll raid units. It's been forever since I raided units. But I'm done for now. I'll probably be back on tomorrow. I think for the time being, I think I'll do Elden Ring invasions on the weekends and some other shit during the week. I might try doing that. Or Souls. He just started streaming again recently. QC. I haven't been there too much. I think he's going back to school. He's gone back to school for something. I think. Or he's taking classes. Maybe we can ask him when we get over there. I don't know what prompted him to start streaming again. We can find out. All right. Yeah. Like I said, I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. I got some grading to do tomorrow, so shit. I guess we'll see how that goes. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the raids from Pinko and Wildscribe. And I'll see you guys next time. Right? Right. Okay. Bye now.